Simi, how are you doing? Thank you all for joining today's stream. This was a very tough week, but very good week. What about you? I'm planning to finish compute skinning today, hopefully, but I don't know, because before stream I was looking into my issue from previous week, and it looks like it's connected to indirect drawing, and it is not good, because it's tough to fix. Now I was testing whether it works with normal rendering, let's say, and it looks like it does. So I'm going to check it, and then I will see. Hi Rup, hi Gerbert, hi York, and everyone who joined. Yeah, today also was not a very pleasant day in the morning, because I was sometimes, I don't know why, I don't know how, sometimes I just have these days when I just probably wake up somehow wrong, I don't know, and I just feel not good in my head, and I just have this like mental breakdown, and I was crying for a few hours today due of some sort of self-hate, and it was not nice. But I probably found a cure. Nah, like I took a shower. I somehow brought myself back to reality, and now it is good. And especially when I see code, it is always much better, because programming helps me to escape from my bad thoughts. But I guess like everyone just have bad days. Hi. I know that I write Vulcan in C++, and it is like, this is definitely what keeps me alive, and in very, very bad moments it helps me to get myself together. And I was really looking forward for the stream, because it always improves my mood. And yeah, I just don't know. It just like, it just happens. It's just like, it's stupid brain, I don't know. Oh, Roop, please be safe and take care. I hope everything will be fine. Like, really, take care of yourself. Me, my current progress, not like from last streams, but after, like months ago, it's all on GitHub. You can find a link on the description to this stream. C style of C++ is my favorite style of C++. Derek MC, like, it's super stupid. Like today, it was, I just like hate these kind of stupid thoughts. It was all related to my visuals and like how I look and how I feel about myself, and it's kind of like definitely like things from like childhood and everything. Like, I know you guys, some of you might know what I'm talking about, but it's like very stupid and absolutely not realistic, and I'm trying to avoid these sort of thoughts, even though sometimes it's harder than, like, one day it's very good, the other day, like today, it's not that good. Roop, but you don't have to learn modern C++. It's not like something you have to do really. You just can learn old C++. Or write C like C++. You don't need to know mathematics to learn C++ really. I'm Russian. Do I look like a German? I don't think so. So let's see what we have with my current state. And I think that compute skinning will work just as it should. Oh fuck, no. What failed? Some issue. Size is wrong. Oi, Gerbert, thank you for your tip. I will definitely have a luck because I'm streaming. But thank you for your support. Shiny programming languages. Maybe Zik is the right choice then. I don't know. Is it shiny enough for you? So the thing, I assume that the final vertex offset is somehow wrong. Let's see, maybe this is what's the issue. Back to game engine always. Vince, to this project, well, I don't know, like I'm doing this for a year and a half, usually during Sundays, so you can count. Game of Thrones references, yes, Game of Thrones references and also reference to my window. User, thank you for the tip for cheeseburger. It's very nice, even though I still don't eat meat. But we have this like vegetarian burgers. What a good life to live. So yeah, thank you. I will definitely eat something. John Smith, good morning. Good evening. Yeah, in my case. Is it a sunny morning in your place? Because like in my it's fucking Game of Thrones. Fuck no, it doesn't help. So what is the issue? Let's debug. Unexpected. I see now probably. 299. Oi oi oi. Yeah. Why here? 248. Yeah, offset. What's wrong? Final vertex offset probably is somehow 0. Let's quit. Hi Tops, how are you? Oi, Prav, hi! So many people today. Thank you guys for joining. Really, streams are such a healing thing. I was feeling so bad today in the morning. Like, thank you all for being here. I have runtime shader compilation. I'm using shader C tool from Vulcan SDK to compile my shaders when I'm launching some scene, for example. And I have also button for real-time recompilation of shaders. So when you are in engine and you are working on shaders, you can update shaders in real time. Very convenient. Did you apply to the job you shared? Some? No. I wrote you that it is like very, from what I understand, it was very related to the GPU architecture, and I'm not that good with internals of GPU for now, unfortunately. I really hope I will be one day capable to work on some actual hardware and drivers maybe, but now I am doing engines. For now. In Greece, it's cold. I was thinking that Greece is the place near the sea, south, that it should be a very good climate there. Hello, Arvin TR. Oh, John Smith, it's so nice. I'm so glad. For me, it's also a very big part of my last years. Nah, it's not year. It's 1 year and something. I guess in summer it will be 2 years. Prav, yes, don't be shy. Don't be afraid to be stupid. My first videos, all of my videos are super boring, I think. But without that, I wouldn't find so many good people around me, so in the world. So define your purpose. My purpose was to find internet folks and probably have another motivation to program more. But I guess for some people it might be a motivation to make like very interesting content, and they can call themselves content creators and somehow do entertainment for people, even with the devlogs. But I think it's much harder. I don't know if I will be on this point anytime in my life. So I guess from my perspective, just don't be shy. You already have a Sudo Love Me Baby community where you can promote your videos, so it's also one big plus. And and everything will be good. Daniel, hi. Code is a therapy, definitely. I haven't dyed my hair. I have a lamp, which is a bit doing this pinkish overlay. But I wanna have pink hair, but I need to somehow go and do this. But usually to dye this hair it takes like 5 hours, and not always I have so many time or motivation. I'm working today, I'm checking my compute scheming implementation I was working on last 2 streams, and I think I found an issue. Soon I will be sure. But now I'm in the chat, checking chat, so we will see. Hey Azure, it's going good. I'm super glad that so many people are connected to this live stream, and I'm feeling good. yeah, I just don't know, like, I was always this type of person who was scared to do anything, like to talk too loud, to be visible, to, I don't know, communicate with people and whatever. But like, I turned 26 when I started to do YouTube. I was 24, and it was already like pretty much, yeah, I was older, like older than, I don't know, teenage guys are. So, and I was like, why should I bother so much about me being stupid on internet or saying something stupid if I really want to find like friends and community and talk about programming. And it was like one of the best decisions I made after I started to learn programming. Was one of the best. Oi, A Queen 3D, probably. I don't know if I'm saying your nickname correctly. Thank you for joining this this channel, joining, like, supporting this channel. I have a regular job. I was freelancing when I was studying at university, and I was like hating my life, like literally, because the job I was doing was absolutely shit. I was doing very stupid website development for a very small amount of money. I was studying, I was working, I was hating my life. And like when I was getting older in my university, I was like, when I will graduate, I will never ever work as a freelancer, because it was such a, in my case, it was such a traumatic memories. Yeah, I don't remember how much lines is in my engine. Someone asked not that long time ago, and unfortunately I absolutely don't remember, but it was a big number. You can download my code and run some tool to count. Yeah, I don't know, guys. You always, like, people sometimes are like very scared of doing things in public when they are much better than me, and I don't understand this. Because, like, come on, look, I'm just sitting, and like sometimes it took me like 3 weeks, like 3 Sundays, to do some very stupid thing, and some other person would make it much faster, much smarter. Some other person will be much more interactive and funny during streams. But like, you are you, and you will find your group of people who will be enjoyers of your content. That's for sure. Hayal, yeah, I usually work only on Sundays, especially now, because lately I started to work on something that I can't talk about for now, and now it's taking my all attention and resources, and maybe after some time, when I will get used to my new stuff I'm doing, I would also find much more time and motivation to work on Anthrax AI during normal week time. But now it's kinda, yeah, only Sundays, and when we are streaming, you all know we are not that productive. Why everyone hates me to be a web development? I don't think that I was actually web development. I was a web developer. I was just like a student who was trying to make some money doing some front end. and it was hell. Gerbert, thank you. I'm glad that you find it valuable, because like I also find it valuable, but you know, when I say that they are boring, I will be haha, like it is boring, but I don't want them to be boring, you know, and stuff like that. So when I say it's boring, it makes me like in a secure position, you know. If I will say out loud that they are boring, no one will say that I'm doing boring content, and I will say like, I know it. I already told you that it is boring. My mental thing. Clock on Linux? I never heard about this. I think I need to download it. Oh, I'm not using Instagram actually now, only for announcements for streams, but I kinda quit this social network, and the profile picture I had, it was, I added it when the war began, and I was very, very despaired, and I thought that this is a picture from one video clip of one Russian band, and I was listening to this song very, very much time when the war began, and I thought that this picture is representing my mood for things that happened, but kind of old story, but I don't know, I still kind of feel it very cool picture. I can center a button on the screen, we are not the same. What? Windows, I would also like to see your physics engine. Yeah, Daniel, this is very sad. I think I remember this conversation, but probably I wasn't participating. Justice Pay, you don't have much other options but Vulcan, because like you have DirectX 12, but if you are not Windows slave, then you will use Vulcan, and it's kind of cool thing when you get familiar with it. You can do a very huge amount of stuff with it. I kind of feel that it won't be with us forever. Maybe something else will come up, even though Vulkan is very, very actively improving. I don't know. I think it is the best thing you have now. Rup, good luck with your Zig investigation, and again please take care of yourself, and I hope everything will be fine. Well, do you think switching from OpenGL to Vulkan makes sense? Well, depends on what you're planning to do. If you're interested in rendering techniques, like doing good shadows, experiment with, I don't know, lighting and stuff, I don't think that you should bother with Vulkan a lot. Because in order to make beautiful graphics, you don't need Vulkan. But if you are interested in GPU-driven programming and you want to use a lot of computation powers, know about your hardware, know how to optimize it, then definitely Vulkan, OpenGL, you can do nothing with that. Derek MC, yes, I've started my journey with the Unity, and I have even taught kids a bit of Unity development, and I was volunteering in drug rehabilitation centers, and I was teaching guys their game maker studio. It's like more or less simple 2D engine, and I also worked with Unreal. I've done my diploma in Unreal. I was doing VR project there, but since I graduated, I haven't touched it actually, like any proprietary engines, and I'm super proud of it. Kayal, I wish one day I will become unemployed and then I will stream every day. And probably in the chat will be only you and few people maybe. You have compute shaders on OpenGL, but I guess it's incomparable to what you can do with compute powers in Vulkan. Andrea, yeah, I am taking math classes. I actually had today 2 hours of maths in the morning, and I have also during Monday and Thursday evening, and it's absolutely something that you really need, because especially if you want to code graphics, there are lots of like formulas and mathematics is everywhere. Probably not that much on the particularly engine side when you are like working with API and trying to understand how communicate with your hardware. There are not that much of mathematics, but if you want to know how shadows work, how lighting work, you will have to know something at least from advanced high math. Kayal, did you work with Vulkan? Since you're saying that it's not that hard. How many viewers did you have at the most? Well, I don't know, when I started to do streams, one of the first streams, it was very, very big. I think that YouTube algorithms somehow promoted this particular stream, and I had around 300 and something viewers, but I never had this value again, so it was one of at the beginning. I don't want to make a game in Unreal because I'm not a game developer. I am engine developer, or at least I want to be one. But like Vulkan 1.2 version is pretty good, like you can work with it, why not? It's very rare when people are using features from 1.4. At least at the beginning you don't need it. Imperator Blackfire, hi, I'm doing well, and I guess chat is also doing well, very active, and I really enjoy it. I really enjoy to talk to you guys. I need to also to figure out new poll for today, but I don't have any idea now. If you have any ideas for poll, what you want to know about what people are thinking in the dev community, please let me know. I have met Tokyo Spliff in real life one time, previous year in November in Netherlands. It was very fun. What is the resource that you use the most for learning Vulkan? Well, you have here some links. And basically these two tutorials for Vulkan tutorial and VK guide are very important, I guess, at the beginning, and then you just search in the internet, you read a lot of specification. This is what I usually do. I read the specification of Kronos for Vulkan, and that's all, and you code. Hi, I'm Minus. How are you? Coding is love. No, I'm not full-time streamer, come on. I'm streaming only on Sundays, and YouTube is paying me around $1 per week for the ads. You think that I can survive on it? No, I'm just doing it for my soul, my heart, and I feel good when I have a Sunday stream. For a living, I'm developing engines. Okay, let's see what's with the final vertex offset thing here. I kinda have a feeling that I understand. It is pretty simple. I see. This is kinda unpleasant moment. Now I understand why it's crashing here. Yes, and I will do this very simple check will be done. Oi, no. Yeah. So if final vertex offset is not empty, then we will do this. Don't be sorry for ad blocker usage. Come on, I am also using it. I'm using new pipe to watch videos on YouTube, so it's absolutely no problems, guys. Come on. I'm glad that YouTube is not my source of money. Lol. I think that you don't have to learn OpenGL in order to learn Vulkan because they have nothing in common, and in my opinion you will lose time. And like, of course, learning Vulkan can take a very long time, depends like individually on the person, but I don't think that OpenGL will somehow help you. I minus. What you were working on Sunday? This is unpleasant. I wanna call myself as a professional engine developer, and I guess I am because I was working in this like profession, but I don't know, I still kind of have this imposter syndrome, how you call it, when you don't find yourself in the reality good enough. So I'm a bit also, I had a cold on Monday, and I had like thing in my nose, you know, like I wasn't feeling well, and I still kind of am not perfect, but too good to stream, too good to code. So it's fine. We are not crashing yet. Oh, sick abort. Of course, it will be the same thing, I guess. Vector, of course, yes, draw mesh. Stupid thing. I'm wondering why I'm even calling this. I thought that I'm processing only, how to say, modals, not primitives. So it's not empty and obj object modal exist build. Just once more for your information, I'm testing compute skinning functionality without indirect drawing because I have an assumption that this is a problem, and if it is a problem, I am doomed and I don't know what to do. Wow, I'm minus. You're like in the movies. You need to watch because like something can be broken, and like server will be down, and like everyone will be screaming and like be very nervous. Yeah, kind of movie vibe. If I like Dr. Pepper, well, kind of like not that much places where I can find it in like Europe, honestly, or I am missing it. But I had it a few times. It's funny with the cherry taste. It's very funny. Why? How to pass array of variable length to a shader? Array of variable length, like you wanted to pass length or just array of some length. It's not that hard. You just declare, for example, you see, for example, I have a struct. It has mat4 matrix array with some static amount. Yes, and wait. I'm mapping the memory, and here I'm just like iterate. It's stupid method. You can do memcpi but you can iterate over this, over this 200 objects, pass it by index, and you have it. But in Vulkan, you have to map memory. I think in OpenGL you absolutely don't care. In Vulkan you just map this memory and then unmap it. And you have the pointer for this mapped memory, and you then use it in order to overwrite. But this code is, this particular part of my code is not convenient to read, I know. It's always work in progress. I'm using C++ 11, I guess. Yeah, there are absolutely no jobs as an engine programmer, especially for juniors. If you will find a job offer for junior engine developer, it's always 5+ years of experience, and I was what? No way. No, really, this is my life now. So when I found my first job, it was a very big luck, and I just was very despaired. Again, as always with me, I was crying a lot. I was like, oh, I'm nothing, I'm zero, blah blah blah. And then I was searching some jobs, and I found this position. It was senior Vulkan developer. I had experience with Vulkan maybe 2 months, and I applied, and I was just very lucky because they gave me an internship and then they gave me full-time job, and basically I learned everything that I know now, almost, working at Egosoft. And I think not that much of such opportunities exist in 2025. And after that, honestly, when I started to do YouTube, it opened a lot of opportunities, much more than I could find in LinkedIn or any other job-related web pages. And YouTube and building community have some, not friends, but people you know in the industry is very helpful, I guess. And especially when you are showing your work, it's also very important, I guess, much more important than some degree or whatever. I'm not using AI. AI will kill us all, and I don't want to be a part of it. I want to die quickly. My nvim config is literally nvchat, so go to nvchat page and you will find my neovim config. You find exclusive cola like Dr. Pepper is exclusive cola? I don't know, I definitely understand what you're talking about. I have the same thing with coffee, and when I was smoking I was having the same thing with tobacco, very much. And now when I quit smoking, I don't have, I haven't found any new thing for this, and I like to enjoy some sort of tastes, like coffee thing. Unfortunately not tea that much, because it would be a very easy thing for exchange. But I haven't got it with cola. And I thought that Dr. Pepper is not something I know, it just was different cola. Yeah, like the moment what egos have done 3 years ago for me, it's like absolutely not comparable to anything. Like it was very amazing, and they literally like found me in a very, as always with me, in a very bad moment in my life, and I wasn't sure that I will ever become a programmer, real programmer, and they believed in me, and like it was very important. And they relocated me, yeah. It was hard. I used to live in Kazakhstan for a while, but then like I got to Europe. I think, I don't know, like I was an AI enjoyer 6 months ago, but now I don't feel this way anymore, because I think that I started to think that people, they are not prepared to this kind of weapon, and people in general, in my opinion, are very manipulative, yeah? Like you can manipulate with people if you are a good company with a good marketing, and people can't stand sometimes stuff that are not that healthy for them, for their brains. And I don't think that, like, in lots of cases AI is good and you can use it for good, but it's not when you talk about masses and how people are exploiting it. And I just don't believe in humanity that much, I guess, and I don't think that lots of people will use it for good, and most of them, they probably will just lose their sense for like study, curiosity, interest, and all the stuff that makes us human. I don't know. It's just my like, I don't know. I'm just looking, observing. Maybe it's not that depressing. John Smith, you mean in Kazakhstan? I was living in my friend's place. I was not sure what I will do in my future. Like I knew that I have a position at Egosoft, but I didn't know if I will ever be there or something. And I was just living with my friend, traveling through desert. I was living in the desert. I saw camels. I saw absolutely impossible nature. I saw very beautiful land, and yeah, it was interesting time. X agent, hi. I like, actually the progress is like more or less. I'm mostly talking and I'm enjoying it. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm sure that like open room XYZ, people can use it for good, as I said, but like I don't think that everyone will do it. Hard question. Selira, hi! How are you? Haven't seen you for a while. I miss you. I have a degree, but not in programming or technical related fields. Selira, happy birthday! I hope that you're not sad that I forgot, because I really forgot that it's today. I will write you. But now I will say that I love you, and I will love you forever. And I'm so glad that you were born today. What is Diwali? Some probably holiday, and Selira was born in this holiday. Okay, so it looks almost correct, even though I guess something with yeah, it's not absolutely correct, probably. I mean, the color is weird. And this is like very weird. And it's compute skinning. Let's see in the render doc, and then I'm not sure what I will do. Maybe look into the validation errors, because it's also important to check sometimes. Festival of Lights. Wow, this must be so beautiful. I love lights so much. So yes, Lira definitely was born in a very beautiful holiday. Yeah, kinda sick still, probably. Sorry, I hope it wasn't loud. Thank you. Wow, what you have was doing in banana farm sounds very cool. Startlet? I don't know the word. Startlet. Aww. So, what is here the issue? I am writing huge buffer. Okay. After that, I'm drawing. The plane. But something is still weird here, right? I need to see what, first of all, looks like the map, the albedo map, everything is written correct, right? In the depth buffer. Then shadows, maybe they are in the issue. Maybe not. But lighting is super weird. And it looks like, yeah, like looks like the normal is super weird. Maybe. Position is weird. Maybe this is the issue. That I actually fucked up my vertex attributes. Let's check it one more time. I can't understand still nothing. Let's see what is written in the normal texture more precisely. And also, what about the pole? What is the very important topic? It kind of feels like that the normal is not correct. It's definitely not correct. This is not how a normal map is looking. So I definitely fucked up my attributes. Let's fix it first. And only after that we will return to the indirect drawing. And when on the previous stream I had an issue, I told, I shared my results and people said that it is looks like the what to say the alignment issue, and looks like it is. So yeah. So just to check again, albedo norm, and this is the normal map. It's not how normal map is looking, right? So we will fix this, and after that we will go after check other things. Emil, hi, how are you? What's up? I'm going to have a break. Oi, Felipe! Thank you for supporting this channel. I hope this helps getting more VRAM low. Definitely. But I'm not buying any new computer soon, but it will definitely help in providing better setup on this laptop. I will just need to give me a moment, guys. Sorry, I thought that I unmuted myself, but this happens. It's back. So let's see why I have everything bad now. As far as I remember, there is only one place in Vulcan where the vertex attributes are getting into game, and this place is pipeline setup. And I thought that I've done it correctly. No, don't tell me that I actually forgot. Fuck, I haven't. This is what always happens when I am doing difficult things during streams. I'm missing something that is absolutely right behind me. No, behind. Front. Right in front of me. This is what happened when I forgot to change stride. No problems. This means that not everything is completely doomed with me. Oh, Emil, please tell hi to them too. Hi Vanya, hi Kirill. What do you use for caffeine? I'm using coffee. Sometimes when I have not that nice times, like just like tired or headache, I like to drink cola because it has lots of sugar and caffeine, and I kind of like it sometimes. But it's not that cola is always in my fridge, unfortunately. So, how many years have you been developing? Do you intend to monetize the engine? Well, this project I'm working on is a year and a half old since I started to do YouTube properly, and for now I don't have any idea of monetization. But I think like in some term, I'm working on it. You will see soon the result. It's not probably the direct thing, but something very close to it, and we will see. But in the when I will have a lot of courage you call it, powers, internal powers. I will start developing my game. I will start Patreon. I will have $5 from my patrons, and I will develop the game. This is also alternative universe that I prepared for myself. So the poll is very important. Let me see. I didn't forget about the vertex stride, but I need to create a poll before I go to a break. Let's think. What is important that we want to know about the community? We already had important questions about NVIDIA and AMD. We had important questions about Vulcan versus others. We had important questions Linux versus others. So many things were asked. I haven't used Godot, but I have looked at their source code in order to learn something more about programming. Please, guys, help me with the poll. What you would like to know. It's really important. It's like now my thing, you know? It's my thing. On streams we are doing polls. And when I will go run out of every question, I will lose my thing. And will be sad. Hi, who joined? Let me see in the internet again. We always find something very funny there. Oi. Hi. No, I'm not doing this kind of polls because I always have only two colors, whitish or pinkish, and I'm not planning to change it. I don't like changes, and especially when it comes to my hair color. And so sometimes it's also grayish, but gray is something like white. So what we have? Maxim, I was answering this question today, so I will not give you probably the very interesting answer. But I just applied for a Vulcan senior programmer position, but with that I applied to like 20 other senior positions because you don't have any other job offers in engine development. And the guys from Microsoft, they replied. I made interview with them. I had only like 2 months experience of Vulcan, so basically zero experience. And they suggested an internship to me, and after that they suggested full-time job. I was just lucky. I am not excited about new M5 because I absolutely don't care about Apple products. Top Holivar developer questions. No, not interview question and answers. Holy war. DuckDuckGo, generate an answer for me. When I'm using AI, these moments when I use AI, when I don't know what poll to make. Maxim, this was 3 years ago. I think that I was like super lucky and like I'm still am, so. G++ versus Shillong, it's funny, but I will keep it as for plan B if I will not find anything other more stupid. Roop, yes, I'm playing Crusader Kings, but not on this laptop because I think it will die if it will launch it. So I played it a month ago when I was in my desktop setup. Windows versus Arch, we had similar, we had Linux versus others. Yeah. Hi, Zoin? No? I don't know the word appealing, but I will translate it. No, I don't. Common questions. Duck is so funny. Common questions for developers working on a... No, it's not working on Holy War mod. It's not Holy War feature, no. Top questions. How to say it even in English? For fight, which can lead to a fight. I'm using DVM. I know Tukias, please. And previous week he actually joined for the end of the stream. Aaron, yes, it was. I just added CLangD in my configuration as LSP, and it wasn't absolutely hard to do. You have on NV chat, you have the instruction for that, like not tutorial but something. What programming language is the best? Should you use tabs or spaces? Fuck. No, it's not it's not 2015. Come on. Is remote work more efficient? Like, I asked what top developer questions which can lead to a fight. Guys, can you make a fight with a person when you will discuss is remote work more effective than in home office work? I don't think so. I don't think that you will do a fight because of it. Why you can't believe that I'm using DVM and then NVim distro? What's wrong with that? Piotr, no phones. I'm dating people with no phones. What's the best version control system, Git or SVN? Come on, who will fight for Git or SVN? Are functional programming and object No, think better. Think more. please. Something related to games and engine. Game engine or game engine development. Okay, just a bit of time of procrastination, and then we will go. Clean code, yes or no? We had it, and actually, not that much for clean code was voted, for my surprise. It's internet. We will fight about if water is wet. Funny. Which game engine is the best? Antraxaya is the best. Should games prioritize graphics or gameplay? That's actually what we had also during like last stream, I guess. We were voting for better feature versus stunning graphics. I still don't find my poll results, but this is funny. Is it acceptable to have bugs in a game at launch? Why? Why at launch? Like, what's so special about launching and having bugs? And I don't know. AI will not help me. Cats or cats? Of course, cats. Like, come on. Actually, yesterday I watched film The Code. Like, this is 1 hour film about Linux, and it was an old film, an old movie from 2001. I haven't watched it, and I watched it, and there was Linus Torvalds' cat. I think it was like few times they were capturing this cat, and I was like, good programmers, they have cats. No, it was just very cute. What is the difference of professional and amateur? I don't know. I'm amateur, so I don't know. Programming brings me like, it's not a joy, it's like my sense of my living, of my existence. It's much more than joy. Joy, of course, very, very huge amount of emotions, like happiness, calmness, sometimes stress, but sometimes a very big euphoria, which nothing in my life can compare to it. Like, I had some, like, when I was younger, I had experiments with different ways of changing your view, I don't know, mind, brain, affecting your brain. And I'm glad that, like, now I'm absolutely clean and nothing is influencing my brain. But what I experience when I'm programming sometimes is like incomparable to anything I ever felt in my life, in my body, with my body. I don't know, it's just like, it's like absolutely crazy. It's like the biggest drug I have. Paul, programming equals to drug. No, we will not do this. Oh, Kayal, how are your kittens? How many you have them? I don't remember. Minex, thank you. I will have a very successful things here today. I'm sure about it. I was doing art when I was studying at my university, but not anymore. So I haven't touched anything like related to paints, not painting, I guess it's correct to say. I haven't touched it for 5 years already, I guess. Since five year of my education, 5th year of education. Almost. Yeah, so like 4 years definitely, and I'm not missing it. Oh, Serenity, thank you for the tip. Have you ever tried writing something in Python? Yes. And I actually also, like, I was hackathoning, and when I was hackathoning, I tried many languages, Python as well. And I also was helping one guy who was finishing school in Russian, like Russian school. I was helping him to pass the exams. You know, we have, like in Russia, we have last exams after your high school, and then with these results you can apply to the university. And he didn't know almost nothing in programming, and we were studying Python, solving like tasks, algorithms, and he, like, I think that like he had a bigger than middle results, so it was very good. And like Python is very convenient to know, to use when you know C language, in my opinion. Programming give you a sense of fulfillment, you try to say this, girl. Yeah, I guess. 2-3 months, they're like full-grown cats. No way. Kayal, they can be that big. My cat, when she was 1 year old, she was still like a kitten. Who am I? Who? I actually had a cold at the beginning of this week, and I kind of still have some like nose things, and I don't think that like I feel like on 100%. But maybe it's also light. I don't know. I feel much better than I was feeling in the like few days ago, but you might see better. Hi all who joined today's stream. Happy Diwali. I also learned about this holiday today. Seems to be a very beautiful holiday. So, the poll. I also had Rust versus C++. Nothing is coming to my head. Maybe no poll today. I don't want to live this life. If not defined. Yeah, let's do some other things and then we will see. Maybe something will go. Oi, what is this? What are you doing? Wait, you are kidding me. I was so tired probably previous time when I was writing this. So many issues. Like, very much of them. No way. I've removed all the allocations here. I'm so weird. Okay, that's fine, we will just add them. Very carefully now. float 4 and okay. Weights. And end. Okay, probably they will be fine. I'm from Russia. Poll, should we have a poll? I think smile 30 relax, someday it definitely will happen. Maybe we can have the poll about how people are feeling about spywares. Maybe this is something that we haven't checked, I think. Yes, I left Russia because of that, but like not mainly because I was very lucky to find a job abroad. I don't know how my life would look like if it won't happen. Because like things are very, very harder, especially in terms of relocations when you don't have full-time job, yes, and you can't secure yourself. So I think that it was just very good in like this moment that helped me to do this choice, to make this choice. So, Paul, once more. One moment. Hi. So, no, I don't know. I don't find this question too interesting. I need to think. I don't know this meme, so I don't think about it. Oh, nice. Now we are not rendering anything. Awesome. like absolutely super awesome. Okay, let's check it one more time. Let's see if I'm actually getting there at some point. Who's suit? No. CPP 574. Okay, I'm here. FPS gaming, you wanna know when it will end the stream? When I will end it? I don't know. Few hours for sure I will stream. Doesn't seem that I missed anything else. Vlad, thank you. So, tips on learning Vulkan. Don't be afraid of a big amount of information. And you just need to read specification and really trying to understand what every entity of Vulkan API means. Because for me, it was the most hard part to understand all these things like swap chains, descriptor sets, devices, everything like this. It was very hard, and when I finally started to be familiar with it, it improved my understanding of this API like absolutely on different level. And yeah, it's very important, and it really helps you to code with it afterwards. So probably just to try at the beginning, be sure that you understand all these principles, and then just everything will go smoothly by itself, I guess. Of course, x86 assembly is worse to learn. It's much easier than 64 assembly, and it will give you, I guess, a very good base for it. I don't think that anyone is actually learning on purpose 64 assembly nowadays, because it's like still in the when you deassemble something, it's like gets it can get very confusing, because lots of assembly code that got deassembled is very written hardly due to the compiler, and I don't know, it's just probably when you're a reverse engineer you'll think other way, but if you are not, then for writing a bootloader, I guess no. I guess don't bother, just have 86 assembly. I have music in the background because I'm streaming, and I know that like sometimes I'm not that talkative, and to sit in silence and have a stream would be very awkward in my opinion. So I just have it because of the stream, and I don't have HDID. I don't know why you think I do have it. I never had a problem with concentrating on work or anything like that. And usually when I'm coding for myself, I'm not listening to the music. Yeah, I was writing my own operating system bootloader, like with my friend Emil, and I hope we will find time to have such sessions once more again, because it's definitely a very interesting task, and I really want to once more learn more about assembly. I'm just like really interested in it, and it would be very nice to find some time for it. My PC spec, you can write the comment, but it is my home PC, which I'm not using now. Now I am on laptop Lenovo gaming IdeaPad, very shitty laptop, which barely can handle my engine and OBS running at the same time. Another AI haven't helped me with the poll. Let's just check the validation errors. Maybe something will come up. Or I will just have a pause. Have a break, I don't have water. Yes, first of all, you can find the link in the description on my GitHub, and there you will find OS 86 or something repository, and you also can find the playlist on my YouTube channel where we are writing our own OS. That's like it's. I was spending like okay, it wasn't 4 hours since I was able to type from keyboard and print something, but it took a while. I think you can make an engine in C++ in weeks. It just depends on what thing for graphic you will choose. If you want to write your own graphics engine and you want to do it with the Vulcan API, then it definitely won't be possible in 2 weeks, I guess. But if you will use some graphics library like Raylib, or I don't know what people are using, it might be very much faster, I guess. I don't know. So okay, let's have such question. It's maybe not something like, oh wow, what a poll, but it's probably not that bad. So we will have a question whether, as a first language, something like low level, CISM versus high level Python, Rust, etc. I think it is not that bad, Paul. Something that we can start holy war about. Low level, high level. Nice. I'm glad we found it. Guys, vote, it's very important. So you have to vote, and I will go for a small break and have the water fulfilled. And I won't be surprised if much of the answers will be for low level, because we are here on the stream for writing our own engine. But who knows, who knows? I wasn't also expecting that NVIDIA will win. So okay, then I will now prepare the thing for break. Okay guys, I'm going for a break, small break. See you in 5-10 minutes as always. Don't leave. Hi guys, I'm back. How are you doing? So, low level is winning. Not surprised? So, for those who are here and haven't subscribed, joined my Discord server or Telegram channel if you are a Russian speaking guy, please, links in the description, join the community. Sometimes we have very interesting discussions there, so don't miss it. Oh, I'm glad that you guys can work or study during these streams. Feeling not alone. That's why we are doing here it. So, since when I fixed the vertex attributes, now I see nothing is rendered, so I have some big problems and I need to check it. Which doesn't make sense to me, because vertex and fragment location seems to be correct, but something is odd. Oh, music is gone. Plus a channel to find your soulmate. Yes. Okay, let's see the warnings. I was ignoring them for a long time. Yeah, I saw this one and it is weird. Vertex attribute at location 1 not consumed by shader, and I don't know what does it mean. Let's again just check this vertex input state. Vertex input state. Kinda seems fine, right? Is not consumed by shader, doesn't seem right. Shouldn't happen. How you learned use full feeds and Vim? I don't know what you mean. You mean like features of NeoVim? I don't know. I think that I know very little. And once there was a guy in the chat who said, how long are you using NeoVim? It looks like you don't know any key bindings. And I was like, I don't know. Rust is kind of high level. I don't know, like, it is. It's still like wrapping lots of things from you. It acts as, like, I mean, it is good since it's very fast and very optimized, but it is still wrapping lots of things, so it can't be called low level. Why it's not consumed? Well, okay, let's see in the I'm so retarded sometimes. Help me to stop being so weird. Okay, at least something is finally getting to the right place. I think now it will be fixed. I have Silang D. Hi Lucas, how are you? Okay, nothing again. Stupid things. So nice. This is very bad. Very bad. Let me again think. Why it doesn't work? Why it was working with the wrong vertex declaration? since I'm now binding correct buffer. Am I? I think I am. The cold is fine. I feel much better, even though still like my nose is not in the best stage, but kind of fine. You can address me like Sudo, love me baby, like Masha, how you prefer. Tokyo Spliff is my friend, sometimes he is also joining these streams. I kinda was inspired by his content in order to start making this. Masha, yeah. How do you exit Vim? Is it an actual question? Fuck, this artifact is so wrong. Hi everyone. Oh my god, C++ is losing, not C++, low level is losing its, how to say, votes. I have so bad vocabulary in English. I hate it. This is so stupid artifact, I hate it too. Chat is debating. Yeah, that was the purpose, right? We were searching for some holy war topic. So I guess it's done its purpose. This is bad, and everything got very wrong since I... Oh yeah, I know why it got wrong. And like, do you see it? It doesn't look like good values to me. Like, this is not a number, it is not something that you wanna have in your shader buffer, vertex buffer, right? So apparently my stuff for compute skinning doesn't work well. Let's find out. I think I might have to do some simpler scene, because this will be very hard to trace. Instance index is on location 0. Why it has such weird names? Okay, so let's see. This is very interesting. Okay, so this is probably my instance storage buffer. So I'm now only looking into the mesh viewer, and I also need to have the push constants. I'm not passing any offsets. No, I don't need them. Okay, I will probably make a smaller scene with just one object. It will be much easier. 2 objects will be much easier to track. Let's make it with a scene 2. It's smaller, right? No? Let's have one light and plane. They're pretty small, and I guess would be nice to debug. I think with the first language you have to get hooked whole programming world, and I think that's easier with high-level language. I don't know. Please just show the main like 10 secs. Thanks in advance. You mean like 10 seconds of ancient? Unfortunately not now, because I have kind of fucked it all up. And now instead of rendering sphere, I have this, I have this. So it's kind of absolutely broken now. So give me maybe a few hours and maybe it will be better. One sec. I'm back. So yeah, I used to have a dog when I was 10, and it was like very my close friend, and he was living much longer than he probably should. I was taking care of him as the best as I could, and yeah, afterwards he died, and I already had Simba, and now I'm I don't want to have dogs anymore. It was more complicated, I think, with the cats. It's it more suits in my style of living now. Yes, I have MGUI as UI. Anatolia, I am now working on improving compute skinning, and I fucked up my renderer. I'm super happy that I wasn't committing this code, because I have a very strong opinion that I will just, I don't know, have it reverted at the end. Just somehow doesn't looks good. I was thinking that it will be much easier. So in push constants I have the offset and size. I assume this is the offset, this is the size. And if I will look in the next one, I assume I will see something absolutely different. Size is 0, good. So what the heck I have there passed to the renderer? Let's see. I have, oh, it's not an object, 3D object, so give me a moment. I will change it to the monkey. And recapture. He wasn't poor, he lived a very, very happy life, and I was like really doing my best to take care of him. And he passed in a very old age, like he was 15. For the small dog, it was pretty much a lot, and it was just very, very exhausting to honestly to take care of him because he was very ill. But for the last like 5 years, but before that he was absolutely great dog, very happy creature. Antoine, hi. I know Tokyo Spliff. Okay, so again, push constants, size and offset. You see it, right? Right. And then, very weird, size and offset. I need to check what is their past, and I hate how RenderDoc is now displaying me these values. It's absolutely impossible to navigate in it, and I have no clue what happened. Compute skinning. Compute. So vertex in offset. Like probably first is out. Oh, okay, so this is the position where it will be in the vertex buffer. Oh, this is so inconvenient. And inside my first buffer. Okay, so let's do it again. It is at the position, starts at the position 0, and it has this amount of, and it will be in the vertex. Okay, I'm now getting it. I'm getting it. And let's see the first buffer, and somewhere here will be the size of this buffer. Nope. It's kind of different. 559. Let me check what is again this out. Out is where it will be in the final buffer. And it will be in 11519. Doesn't look like the correct values. If it is, the offset for this buffer doesn't seem to be right. Yep, doesn't seems to fit. It's kind of sad. I was sure that this part was good previous week. The low to SLEV. I don't know how to pronounce your nickname. I'm checking. I'm trying to implement compute skinning, and I have big buffer for my vertices, and it doesn't looks to work. It doesn't seem to work, and it's kinda sad. What is child 7? What is child 7? Child 7 is some weird data. Okay. Gladly, I'm not using them. So this is fine. Hey, So okay, I'm sure that the data passed to the vertex input buffer are fine, because if I will look into the 599, it's another object which has, oh fuck, doesn't seem to be right? Oh, I was looking into wrong value again. So yeah, this looks correct. It starts a new object with a new offset. So I can trust to this buffer. I can trust to what I see. But then it gets complicated with the output vertex buffer for some reason. So let's then again start with the simple things. I will write into the position new things. I will write first of all the index in vert compute offset, which I'm using, and vert in offset is what I see. I will also use this one, vert in offset and vert out offset, out offset, and this will be my vector 4, and I will see what I'm storing there. Good idea, right? Because I don't trust this buffer anymore. He done something unpleasant. I'm nowhere, I'm here. I just need sometimes, you know, like this post cold things, like with my nose, I just need to take care of it. Now it's weird because nothing actually changed. I kinda overwrote things and kinda see the same stuff. Very weird. I don't like it. Yeah, but I'm kind of writing different things there, and it is absolutely insane. What? Now it's very odd, because vertex input offset is this one. Really? Are you sure? 1519. Yes. It's no. So you wanna say that now I will have beautiful numbers here, like this, and what is there? And yes, the offset is 0, so it's absolutely correct. And now somewhere very soon I will change these things. Oh fuck, I haven't changed that. This probably is also an issue. Why it haven't changed? It had to be changed. Okay, so this is kinda interesting observation. Very interesting observation. Something is wrong with my skinning thing. Okay, so probably it might be correct since I have so different, yes, now it's correct. So yeah, it's overwriting some values which are not necessary to me right now. It's kinda not convenient though, but okay, makes sense a bit. But then I also have the vertex in offset which is 0. And yeah, okay. It's kinda look fine. No, it's tapped. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all correct. I'm definitely writing it to the correct positions. But this part is weird. Why I'm doing this? And then I'm having this. Yes, it should be correct. How is it possible? And indexing is everything is fine. Oh no. Let's check again what's there. I changed my place of environment where I'm now because I just need some changes So once more, 0 offset and 1519, I'm writing the value. 0 offset in the input buffer, 559 length, and I'm writing it to the position of 1519, and it doesn't seems right. Why so? Why so? When I checked everything, it has to be correct. Absolutely weird. It's writing something and I have no clue what it is. It's definitely not what I wanted to see. What about some zeros? Do we have some zeros here? Come on. Have some zeros. Are they mine? My zeros? Yes. Looks like they are my no, they are not my zeros. Yes, it's my 0, and it starts here for some reason. 3928. Why? At least I found it. Japan turned out to be much more complicated, and it's probably impossible for me now, unless I will get very rich. And so yeah, just having dreams about moving to Japan. But maybe one day, finger crossed. So let's write it somewhere down. 3928. 3928 weird value. What about you? It has different offset. Okay. Weird. Okay, so it looks correct, but weird. Everything is mixed. Everything is mixed, and I kinda starting to get it. So why it's so mixed up? Why so? I'm taking this value as a vertex offset, vertex in offset. After that, what is happening? I'm using this to get position and write it to the index, out index. And out index is 0. And once more, let's go back to the 0. I have it here. Two, 3, 0. It's not the same value. Doesn't sit anywhere. Yes, so seems like I don't know what I'm doing at all. Let's go again to check the input buffer from the beginning. 0 offset, size of 559, and I wanna write it to the 1519 offset. Alignment for sure, and I'm just having bad times understanding how I was calculating the offset. Oh no, this establishment high. Hi all who joined, thank you for being here. This thing runs both on CPU and on GPU, but I'm trying to move as much as I can to the GPU, and this is why so many issues are happening in my life. So, okay, again, how I am calculating these values for the offsets of final vertex buffer, because it doesn't seem to be correct at all. I'm clearing it every time when I'm mapping the memory, filling the skinning buffer happens once. I am iterating over main module render key. Give me a moment, I will turn off this. Yeah, iterating over main module map. And I'm checking the vertex count. One moment. Render key. And then I'm going. See. I kinda think I'm starting to understand, and this is probably, no, not really, probably still, if I will have 0 as the first offset, which I totally missed, might it help? Maybe. And this is probably why I had the issue. The vector was lower and I was having segmentation faults. Okay, might work, probably might work. This is, yeah, okay. Well, let's see, maybe this was actually the issue all the time. Thank you guys for being here and for joining this channel and this today's stream. How are you all doing? I'm using Arch Linux and IDE, it's like code editor, NV chat, NeoVim plugin. Feminine has been labeled as 0, what? With 0 and 1, the feminine precedes the masculine. That's your feminism, nothing but dominant. Interesting, sometimes it's in the chat. You're still studying, Arvin. Good for you. What are you studying actually? I'll be gone for a sec. Hi. I do not understand you when you said the name. Sorry, yeah, NV chat already typed in the chat. Interesting take. That's why a lot of male programmers become femboys. I don't know. Do you think so? So yeah, let's see. I have a good feeling about this one. as always I do when it comes to my recompilation. Oi, why you are studying SQL? Oi, crash happened. Why? Oh, compile shader error, of course. I forgot. How could I? Anyway, I don't think that can be my issue what I fixed now, because it would be very, very weird. One thing is gone completely, the other is still very weird. Neo disestablishment is very hard to get sometimes. Why one thing now is gone? Once more, how I am retrieving. It's very weird. Wait. I would think that the first offset would be is that tool that allows you to debug your pipeline? Yeah, it's not something that I developed, not absolutely. It's open source tool called RenderDoc. It's very, very helpful. I typed it. It allows you to debug your render targets, your meshes, how they are all processed. So it's very, very useful. So once again, I will launch it, and this time I will definitely understand everything what I will see. Yeah, it's very helpful, and it can't like debug very deeply what's happening in your GPU. So for that you would need to use vendor specific tool like AMD GPU profiler, NVIDIA Insight for NVIDIA. They are more detailed, but it's RenderDoc is very helpful for like frame debugging. Again, push constants, 0 offset. This is the final buffer, 0 offset. And no, not this one. And 1519. Absolutely wrong. No, it's not wrong. Cool. And it is 3928 long. So, and how I am checking it? If I will go for 3928, I will start see my sphere values, which is very good. Here they are, and here they are with the correct offset, and probably somewhere here. Wait, 39. Yeah. So this is my end, my finish line. What about you? 559, right? Yes. 0 minus 0.20. Okay, not exactly, so something I'm missing here, but let's go then to the step before and see what is 1519 again. It should be long. Yeah, it's 2000 something long, and let's go to the last one. No, not this one. One 519. Oh, it will be 0. And here it will be it will be the same. Here it will be 1519. Okay, so this is also something that looks correctish. Where it gets weird. Okay. 1733. Yes, this is good. So let's go to see how it goes into $409. Okay, and here I will go 38. No. 5447 7. Wait, no, 5447. Yeah, this is very dense. What values I have here? This is my last one. I don't see them. They doesn't look like this to me. What am I missing? There are only zeros. Why it gets weird? Maybe I counted it wrongly. It also can happen. No. 6553. No, this is weird. Different values. No. Oi, Opa Vinilos, hi. I am doing fine. I'm doing much better. I just still kinda don't understand why my code works as it works, because it doesn't look right. And it feels like it starts with the correct things and afterwards it ends up with incorrect output. And for those who asked, I'm using NVChat. It's now a Vim plugin. So I'm kinda starting to feel weird. Let's add, instead of the monkey model, let's add 2 spheres. They are smaller and maybe it will answer my questions. Sphere OG. I kind of have a feeling that I am not compatible with compute shaders. It's an attempt to joke. I definitely am. I just need some more time. I have 2 ugly spheres. RZRXU, if you are still here, it's definitely a good start, like just to start, whatever you choose. it will definitely afterwards move you in the right direction for you. Like, if it will be not the right one, then you will still find which suits you more. I also have a feeling that how I am dispatching work group is not correct, and maybe this is what is going on here. But we will see. So again, I have the buffer with models. I have offset and in offset. Okay, let's pretend that they are like this and they are not wrong. I already know that this probably stands for the correct vertices for the sphere, and we can see that it is also here and it is good. Also we can check that size is 559, which means that we will go, and honestly I'm not sure why the input vertex buffer changes, but okay, that's fine. I will not think a lot about this. So 599, right? Let's see. Again, 599. Yes. Check. Okay, we are in the end of the buffer. Makes sense. Right, makes sense. Yes, this suits 900 something plus 559, and we have 1k 500 something. So this is good. What is the last value? 0 minus 0.2. Let's go. Offset 559. Oh my god, it suits. No, it doesn't suit, and this is the thing. Oh, because it's here. Okay, perfect. I was never so close to winning this game. So next one. I assume the offset in the output shader will be 559. What we see, 559, excellent. We still have these endings here, beautiful. Endings are correct. Yes, wonderful. And then we see something weird. Endings shouldn't be like this. Let's multiply 559 by 2. 101. Okay, so here are zeros. It's very bad. So I have an assumption that my working groups dispatch are not correct, and it's my main issue because everything starts as it should, and then it's somehow fucked up. Give me a moment, I will check also. This looks very familiar, but it also might be just something that should be like this too. Yeah, I guess so. We see something similar here. No. Okay, what about the first mesh then? How it looks? Well, Rob, I'm planning to know what's going on with my vertex buffer, why it's not correct. And after that, I don't know, I will probably finally sleep calm. Or you mean in general? I don't know, I don't like this not a number thing. Doesn't make sense. Feels weird. Does the color value sits? No, not really. This is weird. Okay, at least this two seems to be similar. This is RenderDoc. It is used to debug and analyze your frame. You can check the rendering passes that you are doing, for example, G-buffer, lighting, shadows if you have them. And yeah, and for example, you can also see what input is sent for your model, like how vertices looks like that your GPU is consuming, and we can see that it is how to say it nicely, not that nice. It's not a sphere. It's like it has very weird things here as an input. I have a feeling that I might somehow miss something in the setup of my compute pipeline, probably. The software is RenderDoc, yeah, it's already written, sorry. Well, you see what's happening. The sphere is not a sphere. I have some garbage as my vertex input values, and I can't understand why. Probably, like, I'm using the same vertex buffer in the compute shader before, and I have a feeling that I'm not doing the proper barriers. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I haven't seen any warnings regarding this. Only about my vertex declaration for shaders. And I'm just trying to think what might be the problem, you know? Maybe I can check whether there are any. Can I somehow disable performance warnings? I want to have only hardcore warnings. Performance. Shader C, what I have here. Compile shader. Let's see. Let's build it and run it again. Gitupo, I'm glad. You can right click on the vertex and debug the shader line by line. Yeah, but like this is vertex input. It's not shader. It is the stage of how my vertex is passed to the vertex shader. So not the vertex, like for example multiplication in vertex shader is an issue, but the initial input vertex buffer, it has not a number, values and some garbage there. Only the first entry is correct. This is sad. This is very sad. Shouldn't happen here. Not on my watch. The index buffer I haven't touched. It hopefully should be the correct one. No, it should be correct one, I think. I don't know, I will just check one thing, but honestly, yes, I wasn't changing anything in vertex index buffer thing. If it will, no, I don't believe that it will make any difference. But who knows? Who knows, maybe. And then I will finally have a calm evening. My main interest is in GPU-driven rendering now, and I'm trying to learn as much as I can about new possible ways of using your GPU, and like some things as now I'm implementing, like I already transferred my animation matrix calculation to compute shader and it works. Now I'm doing compute skinning and it barely works. I have draw indirect implemented and it improved the performance a lot. I also experimented with multi-threaded Vulcan, but it wasn't actually that, like I haven't noticed any performance difference. Maybe I've done something wrong, but I don't know. But it was very interesting to learn the secondary buffer thing. Neo is AI for sure. Okay. what we have here. Wrong. Everything is wrong. It's bad, and even the UV, everything is absolutely retarded. And I see finally the validation errors, because I had a lot of garbage from vertex attributes, so now probably everything will be much better in investigation. AI than human being here. Actually, let's make a new poll. Oi! Low level is absolutely losing the position, but now I have an idea for a different poll, so I think we can stop this one. We just know that low level is almost top, on the top. Let's create a new poll. Are you human? No. Will you meet in this chat a human versus AI? No, how to say it? Rather, probably. Rather a human or AI. Human. AI. This is funny. I like this. I like this poll. The most absurd one I had here. Absolutely not serious, but I can't be serious anymore. I was serious for too long today. What I'm trying to say, like in this chat, you will more likely, I needed to say it like this, more likely meet a human or AI in this chat for this stream. I can't change the topic. We already have 20 votes, so I will not probably change it. This is this mask thing. No way, you wanna say that it's always about this mask? I don't have any different validation errors. This mask doesn't count. Once again. Vibe commenting. Hello. Why don't I simplify this fair mesh? I probably will just use a cube. Yes, that's a very good point. I will use a cube and I will see what's there. But I will just check if I have validation errors. No, I don't have validation errors. I just have garbage. Great. But at least no validation errors. Nice. So, but it doesn't mean anything, right? In our reality, it's almost like to say that cube. Oh yeah, I don't need to build it. Vito, hi. I'm trying to learn Vulkan and GPU, and I'm trying to have my engine for rendering and fun. Maybe for a small dose of escapism from reality. Let's go to again launch render doc. Window capture. I'm having an issue not only with processing a sphere. I absolutely destroyed my renderer. It can't render even a quad. Nothing now can do. But as I already mentioned, I'm so happy that I have no code committed since I started to do these experiments, because I'm already losing a hope. Not yet, but maybe after months, if nothing will change with my compute skinning idea. Yeah, guys, also thank you for joining, and don't forget to subscribe and to follow, to join Discord server or Telegram channel if you are a Russian speaking person. Link is in the description. And Discord is English speaking, so yeah. I'm using ImGUI not to build it. I'm building it with CMake and GCC compiler. I'm using ImGUI in order to render this this UI thing. My motivation for making it is that, like, I started to learn, I started to be interested in games. I wanted to become a game developer when I was 18, 19. It was like 5-6 years ago. And then I just realized that I'm not actually interested in making a game, but rather how it works under the hood. I've started to learn C language, low-level programming, and then I finally learned about Vulcan. It took me a long time. I was 23 when I learned about Vulcan, and 22, I don't know. And yeah, and just like I found myself there, and my motivation is just to know much more than I can handle now, because I have an endless source of curiosity for. Oh, I hate this song. Give me a moment. I have endless source for curiosity of how computer is working, how GPU is working, how I'm rendering pixels. And this task is helping me a lot. What is with music? Huh. Working group 0. This is very interesting. Doesn't seem right. And that's why I don't have anything done. Fuck. It's definitely stupid dispatching of working groups that I don't know how to handle properly. Let's see. What about this number? Compute. Probably something small, and then I have just 0 as a value. That makes sense, but I just want to be sure. I'm very curious. Kayal, good luck. I'm sure that you will make it in 6 months, definitely. I'm from Russia, yes. If you can adjust the night mode settings so that it will be not that strict. Yeah, I have to do this. Yeah. I'm sorry, I haven't done it. I will make it. It's not nice. I hate when it is deleting capital letters. I'm always just forgetting about that, so sorry. Don't take it serious. Wait. Personal. I'm 26. Hi all who joined. Okay, it's 48. It's 48 and I'm dividing it by 64, and of course it's not divided correctly. Let's try it like this. And then everything will be fine and I will have a working GPU driven solution and I will be absolutely the best. Anthrax AI forever, Vulcan is my lord, and all these things. Unfortunately, sometimes it's not enough to know pure C in order to understand assembly language. It's absolutely different level of abstraction. Rob, yes, I get it. Don't worry, I will fix it. Just not right now. Or maybe just right now, I don't know. Would you say that best way to get good at language is to build a hard project in that language? Well, I don't know, it's just like very good to just learn and code. I think it doesn't matter what you code. At the beginning you code something simple, then you go upper and upper and upper, and it's just like the endless process. You don't have to go and build something, I don't know, very complicated right away. I think that it can be very frustrating to, for example, develop your own operating system if you have no clue how the syntax work, like in C language, for example. And due to this frustration and problems you will meet, you might lose interest and motivation to work on it. And of course it's much better to do something simpler, what you can handle in smaller term period of time, because you will much faster receive this, not dopamine, but like this satisfaction, and this will lead you to work more and stuff like that. Jay, you're welcome. I'm just very sorry that I can't share anything today because I absolutely destroyed my renderer. But yeah, you can at least find something on this YouTube channel. So I'm going to see the Nightbot, or I will forget about this for good. Nightbot. Dashboard. It's my Nightbot. Yes, so love me baby. Ooh, top chatters. Kayal, you are top chatter. After you goes Neo disestablishment. Yeah, okay. How it's chat moderation. Block words, phrases. Okay. Access caps. Filter who use excessive capital letters in messages. This is one, right? But it was timeouting. It's saying about timeout users who use excessive capital letters. But I don't think that the user got timeout, right? I don't know. So okay, I disabled access caps. I don't know what is access actually. So maybe some of you can try to write something in capital letters, please. Nope. No. What's wrong with my chin? What is chin? What's wrong with my chin? What is chin? But I have minimal moderation. I just have something that please someone, can you please someone type something in caps lock? Yay, you can! Now. Okay, so no one will get deleted for caps lock from now. Nice. Right, I'm not blind. Everything is here, so you also see it, guys, right? So we've done it together. Thank you, Rob. I actually needed to do it much earlier because I was also annoyed by this, but I always forgot. Hello there, lady, can't see too much because of your font size. I can detect the C++ standards. Education with what C++ standard are you using to create your engine? Just curious. I would say like C++ 11, but probably I'm using something from C++ 14. I'm compiling C++ 17 or 20, I don't know, or maybe 14, I don't remember. I don't know anything about modern C++, and I actually don't care so that much about that. For me, C++ is just a tool in order to write shitty code, and sometimes, not too often, I'm actually improving my C++ skills, but it's happening occasionally. I am from Russia originally, but I'm not living there. I don't know any good books about game engines. I haven't read any. In my opinion, you just have to find some sort of game that you are interested in and start writing engine around it. Probably as the first attempts, you should try to do some 2D engines. For example, I want to have a platformer, so you're creating engine around it, and then you go for 3D or just go directly to 3D. I don't know what are your inputs. So I don't know, it just like it feels like that it's good enough just to code enough, and you will get there. Oh no, I don't have a very difficult weather condition. It's just always like when temperature is getting a bit lower than it was in the summer, I feel it, and like I'm kind of getting cold and stuff. So winter is coming is probably just from Game of Thrones. I found it funny. At the beginning of the stream, I said that my weather is like outside of the window is like Game of Thrones, and it was funny, I think. Still find it funny. Why it's time to go to C++ 26? I haven't heard about that, honestly. It doesn't exist. It exists. What? It really exists? Oh gosh, new headers, very scared. It looks scared. I don't want to look into this. I don't want to. I think that you don't need to start maths. You for coding, not really. If you want to do graphics programming, that unfortunately you have. For your information, I had always middle or lower than middle grades in mathematics at school, and I always was like, why would I need it? I hate it, I hate school, fuck school, and stuff like that. And after, when I found myself with programming, when I was already 21, I found a tutor, and since this time we are studying mathematics. And when I found myself in programming, and then when I found myself in mathematics that I needed, I still think I suck in it, but now I at least understand why I need it. Yes, I'm speaking Russian. Why I like first time I was ignoring this. Now I don't know. Like you guys are weird. You're always asking me whether I'm a transgender. Go help yourself. Like come on. Oh, Caesar, hi. Haven't seen you for a while. What do you think about C++ 26? Well, I think that honestly, I must say that I probably was not honest, because I think that when I started to learn mathematics, I also improved my programming skills. I'm sure that it went in tandem, and without that, probably I would be even worse in programming. I think it somehow helped me to structure my mind and stuff. But I'm not saying that you can't do it without it. Internet is fine. I just I don't know, just sometimes I want to react. So, okay, let's go. Namings are back. How is it possible? They are back. It's no longer child 0, child 1. I don't know if you can learn as you go. Only if you're very I don't know, just I wouldn't imagine learning mathematics without a tutor, because I wasn't prepared for this. If I was in your shoes, well, if I was a teenager back, I would really study, and in the first day when I thought about computers and becoming a programmer, I was 15, and I got very scared, and I was I don't know anything about mathematics and electronics, and how can I become a programmer? I am 0. I would just say myself come on, be strong, you can do this. And I'm sad sometimes that no one told me that in this time. I'm not living in Russia. These streams I'm doing for my free time. No one is paying me. I'm just having fun, and I'm very glad that you're all here, guys. And DIUKY, goodbye. Thank you for being here. Bye all who are leaving, and hi to all who joined. What does mean decent intern? You just I don't know, what are you doing, what you want to do? It's very important. Okay, so it's 24. Will be 984. Okay, looks correctish. 232119 to 32119. It actually looks correct for now. Then the next push constant. It's amazing, it looks correct to me. Buffer the same. We will start from it is input 24. 24, and here it will be also 960. Amazing. 228, 214, 285, 228, 214, 285. Looks correct. Wow. But why they are so ugly at the end? 235, 214, 197. 235, 214, 197. Nice. I've chosen Vulcan because it's a modern API. It is supported on Linux, and it basically gives you a very big amount of things that you can do with the GPU nowadays, with modern GPU. So it's something that OpenGL doesn't have. If I'm not mistaken, it wasn't updated since 2018, so it's out of date API. We are frame capturing my vertex buffers, which one of them is processed by compute shader because I'm trying to implement compute skinning, and still, even if I see that values looks correctish, the output looks not correct, and I don't know why yet. And Hawk. So I think that you just have to practice and become a better developer, and this is the only way how you can become a good intern. And it's only about discipline and high motivation, and you just have to work every day, and you definitely will get it. I believe that there is no sometimes I'm saying that I got lucky when I got my first job and stuff like that, but honestly I still haven't decided what is actually important in your development. And in some way I believe that luck exists sometimes, some metaphysical luck, I don't know. But also I believe that if you are a very hardworking person, you definitely will reach your goals. You can't not reach anything, not have anything, if you are working good enough. And like you're working all the time, like very dedicated to your field, to your course, yeah, the direction you have chosen, you will make everything. Hi all who joined. The app is RenderDoc. How did I manage to get it displayed correctly? I have no clue. I just launched RenderDoc and now it's correct. I don't know. Absolutely no clue. My weird laptop, my weird Linux. I'm not starting from ground up because it's like my project is not like 2 days old, you know. I'm also working on it for a long time. I think that me and Tokyo Split were a bit concentrating on different things, and since I am very into, I'm creating myself very stupid tasks, which I get stuck for a very long time, and that's why my engine looks the same for a year. And yeah, so this is the difference. Well, I'm so glad that I helped. I don't know how is it even possible, but it is very cute and nice to hear. I think that sometimes I'm just also, how to say, sometimes I am cheering up myself with this, because it's so very hard to stay focused and dedicated for such a long time and thinking about positives. Positive things is very nice. And my positive thing is that it doesn't work. I have a very correct first vertex, and after that it goes absolutely wild, absolutely no way. It's an alignment issue. My second vertex is fucking normal. How? Happening to me. I'm so trying, Vulcan, I'm praying on you. I literally have nothing in my life instead of Vulcan. And you are doing this to me. Why it's always alignment issue? Like, come on. You can't be serious. Lord Vulcan. Fuck. Okay, I think I will have a small break. Now, like, thanks to Rob, who said to look into Cube. Now it makes sense, everything. So I will thanks you guys who joined. Please don't leave. I will have a small break. I need to have some juice or whatever, because it's very hard to, you know, work with this API, which is always playing dirty. Okay, so 5-10 minutes as always, and then we will continue understanding why it's so wrong. Okay, don't leave. See you in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. Very looking forward to solving this issue. Alignment. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes I just like don't know the right pronunciation and I'm just saying, you know, foreign people stuff. Rob, good ideas were thrown. But I have no clue why it's so weird. I will check again the pipeline setup, maybe, but I thought that everything is good. Okay, the pipeline. Eager to Vulcan? What is eager? I'm always learning new words. Yeah, okay. I'm glad and good luck. I'm sure that everything will work out. Please let me know when you will have your first triangle. So again, stride. If not define compute skinning, then we are going here. We have vertex compute skinning, and this is here. Back force everywhere. 4 inputs. Position normal color. Yes. UV. Yes. Namings also sits. And offset of that also correct. Okay. Then maybe I missed something. Fuck. What is wrong? GN. Well, the most difficult is to not lose hope, because I guess I started to believe in a while that there is nothing I can't do if I will really try. But just sometimes it gets too annoying. Like for example, this task, trying to solve for another Sunday, and in these moments I'm starting to feel like I'm not like capable enough, I don't know enough, and I wish like things were done much quicker. Like with each task which I am defeating, always appear a new task, which again is a challenge. And I don't remember when I had time when I was like coding and everything was super smooth. It was always like always a challenge, and sometimes you are getting tired of it. Why GL instance index is in the first location? Weird. Let's see. Instance takes location at vertex attribute. Is there anything special about layout? So, when using layout qualifiers, you can explicitly set the location of your custom vertex attributes. I don't know, like in the... Here, I see that instance index is in the 0 location. I never seen it before. Maybe I just missed it. But what if I will move everything to 1 by 1? Just out of interest. And I assume only OI Yes, I assume that this might be correct. And if I will move here also by one, it is very weird. I didn't think that it might change anything, but who knows. Let's run it in render doc. Nope, haven't improved anything as expected. Okay, but now at least it feels fine. I at least see vertex position value, but it's still very confusing. GLSL is basically a language that is supported by Vulcan, and you can pass uniforms and the other different types of resources, but of course you have to be careful. And for example, now I'm trying to understand why my vertex positions and like data that I'm passing to vertex buffer are so stupidly aligned. I can't get it now. Still. And I have no validation errors. This is the most annoying thing. Yes, Jimbo wants to get in. Give me a moment. I will take her. Simba, say hi to the universe. For those who doesn't know, this is my cat Simba. She is 6 years old. She is very spoiled and wild cat. And now she had her nap and now she wants to explore. No. Don't touch the lamp. And now she wants to get out from the room. How typical. No. She continued to explore. Yeah, she's very good friend of mine. I took her from a street 6 years ago. She was dying blind kitten. Like she was few weeks old, and her mom pushed her from the other kittens because she was the most unhealthy one, probably in order to secure the others. And I saw her, and she was like super small and like absolutely without like possibility to see things, and very lots of other diseases. And I took her and I cured her, and I was able to save one eye, and the other is like, I think it's not workable, but like maybe something she can see, but probably very blurry. Hey, I am not drinking beer while coding. V position is 4 floats, and I checked it few times. Let me show you. This is what attributes I'm sending to the pipeline, and all of them has RGBA float format: position, normal, color, and UV. Yeah, nature won't work otherwise, so I don't know. I understand her decision. Computer shaders use one. I don't think so, because unfortunately, Mr. Roflolma Omega, here we are looking into vertex and fragment shader pass, and here's what we have as an input for vertex shader on the input assembly stage. It's kinda unpleasant. Well, what do you mean by offsets? The only offset that I know about that you can set up for your vertex input stage is in pipeline setup, and I have it here. The offsets are here. And I'm offsetting it with this struct. How concurrency is doing? Probably the same as a week ago. I will check in the internet, I don't know. Yes, I'm using 4 floats vectors. That's correct. Vertex shader is processing the vertices, which are basically triangles that from what your 3D model is contained of. And in vertex shader you are using it in order to place this particular vertex from this triangle in your 3D world in some particular position, how it should be represented like in this virtual world. So you multiply the vertex position with the matrix. So basically your vertex position is in local space and you want to transfer it to the world space. So you can see it like far from you or closer to you. And then you pass the final position of the fragment to the fragment shader and relate it with color. Yes, I also thought that it should be correctly aligned, but I definitely missed something because it's not doing what it should do. Okay, I will go again. I will have a breakpoint here and I will be sure that I'm passing the correct things, I guess. Or I shouldn't do this. I know that they are correct. The other also thing is, important one, is how my final vertex buffer looks like. I haven't checked it. Maybe this is the issue. Let's see where I have it. Probably in the render vertex output data. Okay, they also have vec force, position, normal, color, and UV. Let's also check it in the shader definition, just to be sure. Vertex output is, yes, it is what it is. It's correct. And when I have it, I think I'm starting to understand. No, it shouldn't be an issue. Let's see how I'm creating the buffer. Big buffer, write only. Is it? Give me a moment, I will symbol wants out. So, I checked compute shader, but like, give me a moment. Like, I will just recheck how I'm creating the buffer, and then we'll see. Mat high. Everything is good. I almost checked everything I'm doing with the compute skinning, and the issue is matched. It's something with alignment, but it is very confusing alignment. Vertex position is shifted through the vertex buffer attributes, and it is very weird. And I already checked, the pipeline is set up correctly, so something else is wrong. Alignment is always confusing, but not that much when you really believe in what you wrote. So usage is also correct. Vertex buffer bit, storage bit. Nice. for skinning out buffer. Nice. Let's check the bindless. Type storage buffer, vertex bit, compute bit. Yes. Uh-oh. No, I don't think it will be. I don't think it should matter. But for the particles, when I was doing particles, where I was binding it, probably to this compute binding, I believe. Yes? Buffer read write. Buffer read write. Instance animation. And even this one. Maybe because I have write only. It's kind of weird. But what if? What if it should be read and write storage buffer? I don't believe in it, but this is one of the crazy theories that were not checked today. I don't need to build it, but oh, I have audio working, right? You can hear me, guys, right? Yeah, it definitely haven't fixed anything, but just in case we will make a capture. Locations are good. Vertex is good. Mesh is wrong. And data is aligned weirdly. Yeah, I'm using NeoVim, the NVChat plugin, but the terminal you see is basically my operating system. It's Arch Linux and it's terminal. So, the tabs at the top, is it custom Teamux? Oh, I don't know, it's just a part of NV chat, so you can check what it contains. Do I have the offset somewhere written of how I am bounding the vertex buffer? It would be very helpful. Probably in the vertex input. Yeah, offset is 0, and here offset is also 0. Okay, now the offset is never overwritten, yes, so something is very odd here, and either I am calling some different function I don't know about, or who knows. Let's see. Let's try. Demn. I will not finish stream if I will not fix this. It's very annoying. I'm very tired of it. Okay, we are running. Yes, we are running. Nice. Why? Let's breakpoint. Breakpoint. No, not now. When I will be in the scene, probably. Oh no, I can actually breakpoint right now. BK renderer cpp 250. Continue. Okay, print skinning iterator 14. But this is not good. So you wanna say that I'm not zeroing it? Really? And print final vertex offsets. Offsets 14. Okay, this is already a good starting position. What is happening with the skinning iterator? Why it's not? So here I will not ever go. Oh, I will go. And after that, oh, I understand now. Silly me, silly me. How we will make it? We will make it a smarter way. We will finally create a function for this. Void reset skinning iterator skinning 0. GFX, probably I will call it renderer. No, reset skinning. Hi, Chica69. How are you doing? What I like about programming the most, making very stupid decisions and then suffering because of them for a few hours. What about you guys? Kyle BB, in general, how long I was coding? I was coding since like 5 years already. 5 years ago I started to learn C language. Please don't forget to subscribe and join Discord server or Telegram channel if you prefer to speak in Russian. I have a good feeling now about this build, probably. You like to refactor snippets of code until I'm happy with it and move on. What is snippets of code? Or snips? I don't think that design patterns are, yes, important. Because in engine development at least, because as far as I know, often they are not that performative, and at least in my experience, when I was talking to like some senior engine developers, they were not that not curious, but like not that positive about design patterns. I don't know. I haven't worked with many of them. Small piece, okay, I see. Yes, I also love this feeling of building it brick by brick. Definitely. Back to black, yeah, it's like actually very nice. Fuck. Okay. Something happened. But it is fine because I have no working thing for the other parts of my renderer now. I've done something for like 10 hours in general, and like everything now is broken. Cool, but I see black rectangles. Let's go and check out in the render doc. I assume that vertex positions will be finally correct. But I'm wondering what is with the UV things. I will never give up. I have already put too much of my life span on this, so I can't give up. Otherwise I would end up with a huge depression, I think. And this is not something we want. This is good, I see two rectangles. Yeah, like I also don't know about design patterns anything more than I heard from some other people, some other developers, and I assume it's also not the best scenario to tell opinion about something you are not familiar with. I mean, myself, so I also would say that I don't have any opinion. Penguin, hi. Yes, I am from Russia and I'm programming. Or at least I'm trying to. Okay, nice. I even see that I am writing to the G buffer correct? No. Yes. This, I'm still confused about the normal map. Yes, I'm confused. I think it's not correct. But it doesn't mean anything yet. Let's see. What is in the pipeline stage? In the yay, mesh is correct. What happened to the UV? UV is also fine. We are just not, we just don't see it. We just don't see it because when we are trying to do lighting, we have no inputs, sadly. Yeah. But let's first check why the I see this output fragment normal position and kinda look fine. I don't know. They are here at least. Got a stream for 30 hours and 1 minute to motivate Tokyo. You mean me stream to 30 hours? I will not do this. I don't know how he's doing this. It's too cool. It's too cool for me. I don't know, Mr. Zozing. I'm really curious about reverse engineering. You just can't understand how much, but I am already so overwhelmed in my life. I barely see any friends, you know, like my life, like from Monday to Friday, I'm working like for 8 or sometimes 10 hours now, because I'm a bit like not all right. And on Saturday I'm trying to like really just lie on the couch as much as possible, because I know that otherwise I will not handle my schedule. And on Sunday I'm doing this, and like if I would do some reverse engineering, it would mean that I will not do Anthrax AI, and I still have so much passion for it. And maybe when I will lose this kind of motivation for this project, I will definitely try reverse engineering. But I think that the other like thing that I would very, very much to do is to do some demo scene projects, like to have some retro computing and visuals done on it, and to investigate more about old retro PC, because it was always like my very big passion, and it was how I started actually to be interested in programming in general, and how I ended up in this field because of demo scene. And I just don't have time for it. I have so much, like, I have a very nice collection of retro PC. I have Commodore 64, I have Spectrum, I have SNES, I have Famicom, and I can't program on anything because I just don't have this time. This is sad. I don't have any title. I am self-taught. I graduated, it's embarrassing, I graduated from around architecture field, and I was in parallel very curious to programming since my second year of education, third year of education, and it all started. I'm using Firefox. I'm working at software company. I know I really want to tell you about the project I'm working on, but I really have to first cook something, and you don't know how much I want to tell about it. Like every time I do something, I'm like, fuck, I want to share it with my guys, but I need to be strong. Oh, I know TS Soding, but I haven't seen his content. People often tell us about him here. Oh, I hate high school memories about my high school and about school and about university. And I'm like always, I sometimes, on one hand, I'm a bit sad that I'm getting older, but on the other hand, I understand that I was 22 when I graduated from university. 23. I was turning 23. And it's like was almost 3 years ago. And now I'm like, I will never return to this, never ever again. And it was such a hard times in my life. So getting older is much better in comparison to how my life looked like. So yeah. I'm trying to work, like now I'm working remotely and it is very convenient. I very enjoy it, and that's why I could like leave my place and just like stay in some other place, and I kind of enjoy this opportunity. Well, Flake, hi. It was one question from the person in chat, and I thought it is very funny. Because there was this not salmon fish guy with a new nickname, and some guy said that salmon fish is AI, and then someone said that you will rather meet here AI than a human, and I was like, ha ha ha, what a funny topic for a poll. Yeah, I am engine developer for games professionally. It's so hard to say it out loud because I still don't believe that it actually happened to me, but it's already 3 years since I'm professionally working in game industry. So, the thing, what's happening with the output stuff for... nothing actually. Actually nothing, but I will still check one level, and then probably we will check indirect drawing if it still works. And otherwise we would have to know to do a new stuff in shaders. Yeah. It's hard to develop GPU driven engine when you are me. I don't know, I feel that working remotely is opening lots of opportunities. You don't have to leave your home, for example, and I kind of like it. Of course, sometimes I get lonely, and especially when I don't leave my home for a long time. But honestly, like I can still meet some of my friends and stuff, and it is very, very happy opportunity. But it's much harder to, I guess, get new friends. But I have YouTube and internet folks thank you guys for being here. And it's also like changing this, but otherwise I don't know, I feel much more productive when I'm alone in my kitchen, for example. I fuck again the wrong scene. That is actually a valid reason. Yeah, imposter syndrome, this is exactly what I have. But it's honestly like getting better step by step. I'm working with psychologist and it's actually helping me, but still, I don't know, I was living so many years with a feeling that I will do nothing in my life, achieve nothing. And it kinda, it's always, it's like, it's a ground that I built, it's a base for me. And unfortunately, it's very hard to solve, to change. But I am trying to. I have some crash, so I will check. Why I can't load this scene? I assume I know what's happening. Or maybe not. Life is marathon, not a sprint. Well, also hard to believe into this statement sometimes. I guess it's all about this stupid social media influence on me. Sometimes I wish I haven't. When I was 13 or 14, I decided, just like, I don't know why, I definitely wasn't into privacy or whatever. I just naturally decided to not use smartphone anymore, and I started to use button phone, and I was feeling so good. I had always my PC at home, yeah, and like I from my childhood I was very close with my computer. So of course I always was on the internet, but I wasn't using phone, and it was very cool. And then in 19, for some reason, I bought a smartphone and I started to use Instagram, and this is when it all fucked up. I don't have any title in like technical degree. I don't have it. I'm self-taught, and my job position is engine developer for games. Okay, I'm calling the draw from 3232 Skybox. Interesting. Okay, this can crash, honestly. It can crash. Wait. No. Phew, I was scared that my mouse is freezed and like PC is off and stuff. No. Yeah, I'm also shocked that I am self-taught and that actually it worked out. Yeah, I also like, I wish I could quit Instagram, but my friend said that I still, like, it will be good for me to have announcements still there because some of people are subscribed to my Instagram and I'm sure that some of them might see my stories and like join the stream or something. So I'm not deleting it, but I've absolutely hated this social media, social network so much, and I don't know. I kind of, I still haven't decided what I will do with my future on the internet. But I probably will just try to buy button phone, but it is much harder to do in practice for me, and it is very sad. Hi Ruby, how are you? Huh. Oh fuck. Oi oi oi. Oof. 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 Do you see this? Terrible. I don't know what's going on. I hope that it was captured. Very weird artifacts I never had. I got even scared a bit. Ravi, you know my name. My name is Masha or Maria, or people call me Should you love me, baby? I don't. Lucas, where are you from? Are you from Europe or England? Because after what I see, what's going on in Europe and England, I kind of don't believe that they want private and open source solution to exist. Yeah, so you know what I mean. So, please work. Ew, this doesn't look right. 24 FPS looks like I'm not clearing something. Yeah, I'm absolutely agree, and that's why I'm trying to like I'm actually not using it in daily life anymore. Sometimes I miss watching videos, funny videos about cats, but then I understand that I actually don't need it. I have funny cat at home. let's comment the shadow thing just to be sure that it is not an issue. Yeah, I have GitHub, it's a link in the description. And somehow, I don't know how, people from internet can find my LinkedIn. So, I don't know, like, actually I can write it, I don't find anything, like, I don't have anything there, I'm not using LinkedIn, but if you want, it's here, it's by this name. I'm not working with UE. I think that for me it would be a lose. How to say? If I would work with Unreal Engine, that means that I lost. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, wrong. It's wrong and it is... Fuck. Oh my god, look at this. I will not do this because probably it's not doing good for my laptop. I don't know what is my typing speed. Probably not that fast, I don't know. Especially with nails like this. I don't know why I have them. Probably some... I don't know, I just have it. So, what else? Mask and outline. Let's comment this thing. It's very bad. Why it's so bad? Well, Pavlov, honestly, I don't have much issues of remembering what I've wrote. Sometimes during streams, it's the most often thing is that I'm getting tired and it's very honestly, I feel it takes much more energy and attention to stream and do code, and usually it results in very stupid decisions that I'm usually doing at the end of the stream, and then the next week I'm like, fuck, this was absolutely not necessary to do. And yeah, but otherwise when I'm coding normally, I just remember what I'm doing, for example for this project for sure. And I don't know, I'm the only person who is working on this project, so I kinda wanted to have it as simple as possible for myself, and making comments would destroy this simplicity for me, and it would become a job, and I don't want it to become a job. It's my fun project, silly time. The channel is called by... In Russia there existed a band. They were doing rap hip-hop songs about programming, mathematics, engineering, and one of the songs was about programmer who wanted to find a love, and and he decided to create an AI girlfriend, and the song was about that. And it was starting with the phrase "Suda love me baby," and when I heard it, I was very, very surprised, and I was like, "Wow, this is absolutely insane! It is very cool." Dan Bal, actually, I agree, because like I don't think that it is related to my code for this project, at least, because I really like sometimes writing with some very weird thoughts. But I agree that when you code nicely, you don't need any comments, and this is true. What issue I have? Oi, oi, main color. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, something was broken when I disabled some of the passes. Also, when I will, how to say, rework this engine one more time, I will make it better. I like that almost everything is correct. No, not everything, absolutely not everything. Why it's always like these values are wrong, and yeah, shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen in your engine. Why it's so weird? Okay, let's go and see a more simplified scene, if I can add stuff there. I will check simplified scene, and maybe after that I will have again, I will finish. Let's add monkey and see. No. I kinda liked how it looked with the sphere. It was very nice, right? But somehow everything went much worse. And the offset is correct, but the vertex input is wrong. And why I'm always in this stage? Maybe yeah, and I definitely see that the second thing is correct. I don't have any wrong values there, so it's not directly, I think it's not directly the compute shader vertex buffers, so hopefully it is just some rendering pipeline issue. Hi, what's the look of your operating system? It's just Arch Linux with a lightweight window manager DVM, and I basically have black background. You can create this kind of terminal and you can launch applications like OBS or your code editor and stuff like that, browser. Have you activated all the Vulkan debug features? I don't know. I have validation errors layers activated. Did you ever had to talk in conference? No, I never done anything to talk about in conference. Okay. For some reason I wasn't able to launch. Why? Wait. Okay, so now it launched. So I probably misclicked. So once more. No. No, yeah, fine. Let's see. So we are testing this simplified scene. Huh. Okay, so simplified scene doesn't work anymore. And this kind of explains why I haven't seen anything. Nice. Makes sense why I am seeing this. Scene CPP 8280. Oi, lighting. Out of sudden stopped to work. Why? Why before that there were no issues with this and now it doesn't work? I know why. I think I know why. Draw mesh, yes. And we will just go and see and have this stupid check again done. If it's not empty and object model 0 exists. Okay, now I can launch it, I'm sure. Doesn't work still. I want to check this and go rest. Okay, so now you're not crashing. Amazing. But yeah, okay. Where's nothing. No. Okay, I see one rectangle. Amazing, and some piece of something here. Okay. And if I'm not crashing, then why I can't launch it in RenderDoc? Can anyone answer me? Nice. Oh, Yusuf, thanks. Have a great evening or rest of the day. Okay. Not okay. Yeah, this is definitely not how monkey looks like. Oi, you don't see it, sorry. It's very important. Yeah, this is not how monkey looks like. It doesn't, nope, it doesn't look right. And this is not how cube should look like. So let's see. Let's check. This is 0 offset. This was in 24. Let's pretend that it is correct. And here is 3952. I have a feeling that I'm dispatching again somehow incorrectly. So let's check. Buffers. Once more. I will beat this thing. Vertex out offset is 0, vertex in offset is 4888. So let's see, 4888. Okay, I believe that we have correct thing here. And I am writing 24 entries here. So let's check the last one and compare. Oh, okay, so this is the end, probably, and it is 235214119. Yes, this is fine. So first one passed, another one. The vertex out offset is 24. It's correct. And vertex in offset is 960. Oh my, they are also good. And the size is 300 something, really. 3928 minus. Yeah, okay. So two, 9, 2. Probably it will be the last entry, I assume. A bit more than I thought, but it looks almost correct. No, it's absolutely not correct, so let's see what is the next offset. The next offset is 39. Yeah, I missed it. 3952. And now the value seems, wait, yeah, it seems to match very nicely with the normal, yes. And so next one, the last offset, is this one, and is basically the next cube. So looks absolutely nice, right? And here it will be this one. So it starts with -2 and 2 to 1 to 8. Yeah, it seems to be fine. And the last value, oh no, I didn't want to do this. Yeah, and the last value is -23 to 1 -1 9. 23 to 1 -9 97 97 97. Okay, so they are good. But something is weird with, again, the binding, I guess. Why? Kayal, I'm super glad for you. So they have different index buffers bound, which is great, which is absolutely great, and the offset seems to be correct. Three nine five two. 3952, amazing, everything is just good. So what is wrong here? I don't know. So it looks like it somehow again shifted for some reason. Yeah, it somehow shifted everything. Why it is so complicated task? But that's fine. Oh, I'm not actually making any games now. I'm just trying to learn some concepts of Vulcan. And I think that if I will make like anything, like I want to have a presentation scene where I will put Star Wars environment there. I think it might be very cool. But for that I need to finish some Vulcan related things and it takes me months. It's a very long time. What actually was the reason for why the cube mesh was not... No, cube was rendering correctly. Before that, the reason was that I wasn't actually binding the offset of the rendering of the binding offset of the vertex buffer. It was always 0, but now the offset is correctly bound and it doesn't work still. I'm wondering if I will put third cube instead of the monkey. Will it do any difference? Cube OBG. I don't think too that it is a man-dominant field. I'm listening to some, I don't know, some playlist I found which is copyright free. Link is in the description. Amazing. So this works. It works, and for cube it works. I wish I knew what is the difference. I wish I knew, but I don't. No, not position. Like I have a huge vertex buffer, which has inside of it all these like meshes I'm trying to draw, and I'm passing the offset of the like imagine big array of data, and like first cube is contained from like first 15 values, the other 15 to 30, the other from 30 to 45. And for some reason it works for cubes, but it doesn't work for any other models. Stupid setup. Yes, they are all correctish. Still, I can't lose the feeling that it's all about the working dispatch groups I'm sending. I don't know. What is this compute scanning max data? I just set 15 vertices by random. It takes, like, it depends on the cube, I guess. In my case, it's 24 vertices. No, 36. The music link is in the description. I don't like AI, especially using AI in personal projects, because it's like absolutely I don't see any fun in it. Fuck. Oh no, it's already been almost 6 hours. I wanna rest. Last check and then I'm going to rest. Engine is not written. As you see, I absolutely destroyed my engine in order to make some GPU driven methods, implement them, but it's harder than I thought. But it doesn't make it, bad. So yeah, this is basically what happened to my renderer. If you're interested, you can check my YouTube channel and see how it looked a few months ago. But anyway, I never committed it, so the code is not affected. But my self-confidence is. I'm getting super tired. I don't want to do this anymore today. I mean, okay, guys. I think that it was almost successful stream. I mean, we talked, we had fun, so it was successful. If this stupid thing is not working, it doesn't mean that we have to be sad, right? So I think that something at least was definitely improved, checked. I have the things. Wait. One moment, one thought, which probably will make no differences. But let's see. Just for a test. Last check will do nothing, I know. But why not to extend this beautiful moment of programming, debugging, rather say. Just one more thing, 3 hours later, yes. This is about me. No, it didn't help that it means that we have to go sleep. You all, and me especially. So, thank you all for being here. I really enjoyed. As some of you know, I had a very bad morning, and streams like really is the best cure. And programming is also the best cure. Never forget it. If you feel sad, just take a good dose of code and everything will be fine. So have a great evening and have a great week. And winter is coming.